Welcome back
to soil my trousers
to the Outer Worlds 2.
How concerned should I be about this whole rift situation?
Let me continue where I left off. We gotta be close to, like, getting the rift gun. I know that we haven't, like, actively pushed hard for that mission, but just circumstantially. Let me get a free heal. What mission did we have set? Alright, going for it. Ah, yes, I remember, okay. Since it's a Protectorate item, I was bringing Tristan, and then you gotta keep the boy Niles with you. Also, a heads up to anybody who's watching the series and enjoying, I will probably by next stream have a mod set. I have none of that ammo. To expand the skill points, leveling, etc. 30 is a really low cap, and I feel like for the fun of the game, really kind of hampers the cool shit you could do. You have to, like, kind of really specialize. I'm not with it. So I was looking into it in the background. There'll probably be a mod that expands my skills and perks options on how many points I get per level. I won't actually apply them until whatever stream I figure it out after. Bonus damage attacks more often, moves faster. Ooh, goaded seems nice. Goaded with the goading. Map though. Please. Okay, I don't remember what walking up to this place looks like. For better or for worse, your boy got short-term memory. Oh yeah, okay. This looked like the big-ass place. Did we learn of a collectible for this map? No. We still have to go back and do these. I got, you know what? Set me a timestamp. Maybe I'll actually remember between streams to set that up. Cause I'm not gonna worry about that midstream. This isn't a harvestable, right? No. Why does it look this suspicious corner over here? Okay, I was kind of expecting a little more than that. What is exploding or shooting over our head somewhere? Alright, I don't... Oh yeah, they were calling everybody inside to talk. I don't know if I'm allowed to be here. Overworked mech. Dragoon. Okay, so they left the robots to watch. Pain. Gonna keep my eye out for an alternate access point, but it don't look like I'm getting one. The fucking Raptidon's doing off in the yonder. Okay, so there's a wasp there.
Got my lamps on and on front.
Yeah, no shit. it does laps there. I couldn't stealth kill either, I think. But I don't know if it'll trigger. End that thing. I believe in you guys. Oh yeah, Tristan, you wanted to talk, sorry. How do I... There we go.
Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with the Supreme Arbiter. Together, we shall have no trouble, I'm sure.
Okay.
Never terribly cared for Praetor's weather. Difficult enough to keep my locks in order without them all standing on end. Speak freely.
Your locks is in your hair?
May whatever we discuss aid in the Speak freely. Certainly. I consider myself an open
Tell me
tone.
more about your relationship with Virgil.
Virgil and I are just as close as any blood-related set of individuals. He is a true and able ally.
He's
One to
gonna
be
betray
relied
us.
upon
I'm
in
calling
almost
it.
Any circumstance. We make extremely effective compatriots. Where I am swift to action, Virgil often contemplates his deeds before they come
His words
to
and
pass.
his deeds.
I fear this war favors myself more than him. It's
I don't
a
know, you
shame
nearly got
there
yourself
can only
fucked
be
up a couple
one
times.
Supreme Arbiter. I would enjoy continuing to work beside Virgil. But alas, it is not to be.
How's life as an arbiter
Quite
treating?
well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support. Was there more in this
Hey.
vein you wish to discuss?
How do sentinels and arbiters differ?
In every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinels' case.
Damn, y'all really hate
Where
each other.
Arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate, the Sentinels operate on its fringes. They are clandestine operatives, little more than alleyway backstabbers.
Damn.
I find them wholly unnecessary. As you might expect, they are the Consul's pet project.
Alright, that's enough for now. How do I... Alright, you know what? I'm going back to the ship. Hopefully this man will actually fucking say whatever he's trying to say. Speak your mind.
Commander, I have news. I finally
Ah,
heard
okay.
back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter Training Facility located on Paradise Island.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He's gonna be pissed at us. We leveled that fucking facility.
Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the Consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it, inasmuch as we have any particular home. Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be
He has no proof that we did it.
disagreeable.
He has no proof that we did it. He was not with us at that moment. I'm gonna go do that now because I really want to see how he reacts. He has no proof that we folded them. Does anybody else have words to share? You don't got words. You ain't got nothing. Nothing. Oh, she's in the room above. Nothing. Where's he at? Oh. And nothing. Okay, so that's the Hiveling. It's a desert one. And radiated. Oh, that's the bald one. Oh, the bald one freaky, I'm not gonna lie. Keep the squad as the squad, while the squad's gonna squad. Yeah, just don't look at all the bodies that we left everywhere.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
Where are all the bodies of the things that I just defeated earlier? I think that's the door unlocked now. That's the door that was locked.
Virgil's not about. He's like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those.
I didn't melt the bodies, right? Like did they actually despawn? Like the turret scraps aren't on there. Okay. I'm kind of like a little bit concerned. Oh wait, no, I want to do it. Yeah, this is definitely the door we were trying to figure out how to get into back when we were here before. Someone violently used that toilet. It's not stealing. That's also concerning. Yikes. Now, I definitely didn't kill all the people down here.
Tristan, it's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
I don't trust this dude. He's about to unveil his insane evil plot. Okay, there's spots everywhere for enemies to be. What bleed? That shit bleeding? Why that shit already got bleed? Why can't I see his stats? I don't like this. This is ominous. Thanks for the armor. Goodbye. Alright, what do you got?
Ah, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Virgil was the one that shot.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
There we go.
Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now.
Arbiter Montag,
Fuck
lay
me.
down your arms. Surrender and die.
Surrender and die is for sure not happening. Oh, they shut the door behind us. Well, it's pretty fucked. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Sentinels are kind of like weak. I didn't get down.
Those were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold.
Yeah, we want answers.
Beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you.
It's not a good look, Virgil. I'm 100%. He shot, the Supreme Arbiter for her quote-unquote treason. I poured nothing into this. Well, it's a good thing I grabbed the helmet and body piece, even though I probably won't equip it knowing this game. Nothing you want to yap about before we go out into hell?
They never questioned.
I have the wrong type of grenade equipped, don't I? Nope, I have explosives. There's too many of y'all fight this the regular way. No, the fuck you won't. God damn, they hurt. Damn, he died right as I went to. Alright.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army!
He killed the Supreme Arbiter.
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I really want to... Yeah, I saw this coming.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment.
Jesus Christ.
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
How could you kill your own mentor?
I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
Damn, the pain in that.
I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
Yeah, you got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something.
Which is crazy.
Some other course.
Hold on. Which is crazy to hear from him talk about there was another choice and we could have thought of something when he is normally the one historically to act rash and not think things through. Like that character arc flip between their two supposed dynamics of Virgil making the emotional response in the moment versus Tristan wanting them to have thought about it. That's a good touch of character building and story narrative.
Course of action.
because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
Did you know about Oculus collating post?
No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room.
It was Virgil!
I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least.
Yeah, what about the Junior Arbiter?
That is news to me. A Junior Arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic. But this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
Yeah, it seems like it would be tough to stay loyal after killing your mentor, Virgil.
How dare you! I would have rather done anything else. But the explicit reason that I had to act was out of my loyalty. The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us as her own. There was not a step we took that she did not watch. A fact we know that she did not teach. And I killed her. As a traitor.
Yeah, you don't sound resolute, you sound guilty.
Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for the slaying of one I considered my own kin? No matter what I do, I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Protectorate, but I
have since realized that you cared about her more than the Protectorate? More about her than the Protectorate?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me that the Protectorate is the only family any of us would ever need.
Jesus, that's cold.
I have found little comfort within it since her passing.
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You know that I have to judge you. There's no other choice available to me.
I know you already sound calm, but I can tell that your tension's high. Try to calm down. You need to think rationally about our next course of action.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand. And I do.
Ah, fuck, he's gonna regret it this time.
Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand.
Your only alternative is to execute him, and doing so wouldn't bring your mentor back.
You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him, but I must do what is just.
Ooh, how many unlawful things have you done in the last week that turned out to be just?
Each encounter we have experienced together has left me torn. And this circumstance is more extreme than all others combined. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority.
There is no higher authority.
But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Tristan, you would know this answer. I wouldn't. Well, is there anything else he could have done? Any alternative?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
And here I was thinking you didn't have a heart.
It could be better if I did not. I cannot be sure this path does not fly in the face of all I believe, or speak to some weakness at the depths of my being. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil.
Virgil judged.
Are spared.
I know this decision can't have been easy, but better to make a hard choice you can live with than an easy one you can't.
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of the Protectorate.
I don't think I want to tell him to defect. Tristan's not gonna like that. Yeah, tough.
Indeed. I suppose I must make myself scarce.
Virgil, you should take comfort in doing what was right. The Supreme Arbiter was a traitor. I believe her execution was just. And you should as well.
Just in the eyes of the Protectorate. But we've forever lost our mentor. Our friend. And, I might add, if the Protectorate had its way, you or I would presently lie dead.
Maybe I should have
as
told
well.
him to defect.
How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardians, friends kill one another in its name?
I think this is the most accurate. Life's brutal everywhere. It's just differently bad outside the Protectorate.
Brutality is one thing, but justice should not be brutal. It should be righteous.
Well,
The way Virgil put it. I don't know. I need to think.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May
advanced
Tristan
mod
make use
kit.
of
Let's
it better than I.
go.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed.
Don't die or it'll annoy me.
Commander, this is
What
all
the?
been
Oh yeah, he was down.
draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Okay. Don't mind me looting their bodies. I mean, they're dead already, right? Alright, that is not what I expected to be down there in the outcome of that locked door before. We can go back to space and time. So I have to walk out of here to be able to fast travel. Is there more to happen? Oh no, okay. I was gonna say, do we have more lore that they're gonna drop lock us on us? Pop lock and drop it? Well, we're going into another Protectorate location for the Rift modulator. I can upgrade his shit. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. I don't know if I realized that it physically looks different. Oh, it changes the color. Okay. Grants a bonus damage based on Tristan's armor value. Also increases the effectiveness of his armor. Grants immunity to all AoE damage. Also greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. I like shrapnel resistor. Okay. Okay, it's just a color difference. I haven't gotten a single one of Inez's upgrades. Or Marisol's? I must not be to the planet or situation that would advance that yet. Oh wait, no. I gotta change planets. To Praetor. Okay. Yes. We'll cross map. See what the IRC's got going for us. Alright, so we folded all the fools outside. I guess that mechanical that's in there isn't an enemy? So I saw... So I'm confused, because I saw a cutscene with... What the... Oh. No. 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 Sir, please. You can't see me, man. Please turn around and continue your... Thank you. Alright. Now what I was going to look at was... I had seen... a cutscene where he had a helmet on in someone's playthrough. I don't know how that works. Because I have the setting to default. I wish that there was not end cutscenes as an option. Is that below me? That robot jamming out in there. I didn't realize that motherfucker turned right at me. That's crazy. That could have been so bad. So you theoretically could have snuck your way all the way up in, and then forever avoided those two out front. Is lockpick 3 supposed to be hard? Oh, we're going into an inner area. Okay. That's okay. That's just to unjam The door? How do I get to that middle floor where the robot's chilling? So this isn't even a real door. Can you not get in if you don't have the hack? If you don't have hack 3, you can't get in? Sir? No. Yeah, there's like a middle floor. I don't know how you were otherwise supposed to get inside. Can you like hop the wall somewhere? Well, I guess we'll find out on the inside. Wherever the hell the second entrance is, supposedly. That's definitely a choice for the music that we're gonna hear. Look, a rift.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just trying to activate so that I know this one's here.
With the device in hand, we shall be able to reveal the contents of these rifts. Whether or not that is something we truly desire.
Yeah, where's the device, though? Were you actually standing there? Or did you just... Okay, no, you did a weird fast travel. I don't even know which doors this is. Did I lock them? Okay, maybe I locked them in case shit pops off. Shit can't show up and get me. There ain't nothing to fucking grab anywhere. Okay, there's all of the people it's warning me about. Arrival departure logs. Royal shuttle. Solstice Royal shuttle bound for sovereign ships. Sun not aboard. What sun? Who's the unavowed? Okay, you guys can give Boris love.
Subjects,
Shit.
listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all.
That doesn't sound
At
right.
his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return.
This seems like crazy cap.
I will not take this duty lightly. For I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
Hold that thought.
Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the council. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
What? That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't believe it either.
To stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future
Sun counter.
our patriarch promised.
Okay. I wonder if that would have played if I went upstairs first. Oh, that's sealed. That's not an option. Never mind. They're like literally everywhere. I don't think it's gonna be possible.
Trouble about my hammerhead. It's
I'm gonna save on the off chance that this shit's possible.
Don't worry, don't question. Oh, our selfless sovereign, matriarch's mercies. What if something should happen while he is...
What is happening to this guy?
Control yourself.
That guy's having a bad time.
Commands.
There must be something here.
What the fuck is this?
Aborting search.
Yeah, I don't have Science 3.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then you must be here to finally address my complaints about our head of security.
Yes, in the middle of a war, I traveled all the way here just to make your life better.
I was addressing the Arbiter.
Yeah, I'm his daddy.
Tell me
so.
of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
You mentioned an incident.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
So you're an important researcher here. Then you must know all about the rift modulator.
Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Yeah, your assistance in this matter would be most appreciated. Isn't that right, Tristan?
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need.
Well, yeah, what kind of evidence are you hoping to find in this restricted wing?
The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
Yeah, it sounds risky, but I'm willing to try if you are.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower.
Jesus.
There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Any last piece of advice?
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck. Everybody's yapping their ass off.
Hostile now. Spy move!
Spotted one from the previous room. Scared the shit out of me. Helmets. There are rifts everywhere. Where am I supposed to be going? Where's the elevator? This room below me across. Can I get there though? I mean, yes. I was about to say, so you're just not gonna move now? Holy shit, we're gonna do it. Button. Holy shit.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low.
That's a cool backdrop to this conversation.
I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Guess this makes you an outcast, huh?
A protectorate led by the consul is no protectorate at all. They are the outcasts, not
Fair enough.
I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
Yeah, that has to be pretty confusing for your average subject. How will you judge them?
I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Fair enough. Who the fuck's up here? One guy to protect this shit.
This sight makes
that I don't even think can see me.
Grab the modulating device, then let us be off with extreme haste.
Oh, achievement. Left to your own device, acquired the Rift Anomaly Modulator. Okay. Prototype Rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach, and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. It's not letting me out of this menu. Okay, there we go. What? Okay, where is it at as an option? So it's not like an equipable.
Use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Okay. I got shit to loot though. Might as well use this auto dock since I'm probably not ever coming back here. Go ahead and buy that out. Oh, not that. This out. Was there another way to get here? I don't think there's another way to get here. Okay, open rift. Oh! That's not what I expected that to be. Okay, and it doesn't seem to be a time limit on it.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it.
What happens if I just don't?
It's not every day that someone is fool enough
said, I don't give a
to break
shit.
into the
Talk to me.
interstitial reconfiguration center. Aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
You must be Valancourt. Heard you were a piece of shit.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Like I'm going to tell you that.
You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Not if I deal with you first.
Does such bravado normally advance your agenda?
Yes.
So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Troublemaker approaching.
Oh.
Looks like trouble. Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Get his ass. I ain't got no problem shooting y'all. think this is just to check out both of the unique rooms.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Okay, I think that's what we needed. Nope, it's probably whatever the private messages are. On the nature of rifts. Experiments are only one determined nature. Cannot be said to have truly perished, as everything about them is instantaneously converted into raw information. However, this cannot be overemphasized. Information stored in the rift is purely abstract data. We have found no evidence that any consciousness survives. Okay. Prior to the schism, it is believed that impractical to include the Order in this research. Alright, so they don't want to work with the Order. Okay, so from Researcher Park, I have found some concerning evidence that further rift experimentation may be taking place off-site. Do you know anything about this? Can we meet to discuss? You once advised me to never ignore aberrant data, so I feel like I would be remiss if I did not express my concerns. We have a chain of command for a reason, Dr. Hurley. If you have concerns about my regulatory methods, you may bring them to me directly next time. And contrary to what you asserted in this pedantic complaint, I do have this lab and its researchers' best interest at heart. Fortunate for both of us, don't you agree? That's suspicious. Oh, I don't seem to have... I don't think I found what I was supposed to be looking for. So this is only a prototype rift device. So am I going to get another one, or is it just forever the prototype? Where's his quarters? Oh. Okay, so does it not permanently bring it back, or did it disappear because we went into a cutscene? You're literally just a scientist. I'm not hurting you.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Brother, the fight is over. No, leave them alone. Why'd you hurt them? All nearby switches. Oh. Oh, here we go. One of these fucking type of puzzles. There we go. Simple enough. Have been taken offline. Consequently, IRC automechanical security forces will be unable to gain entry to the lab during lockdown. Let's go! Huge. Scientists, Is this the way I'm supposed to go, or was this an alternate exit? God damn it. What the hell is even the point of that path? What the hell is even that? No, it's this one, right? Oh no, I have to go upstairs. That's pretty cool. Also, it's definitely on a timer, because I did not end up in a cutscene again before. It's like the same shape as how the thing works. I guess the observation suite. What the fuck does it mean to be a testifier?
Appreciate if you cleared out. None shall stand against us. Ready to dispense judgment.
That wasn't my intent. I was gonna do it stealthily. I think upholders will fight. Grenades, lock pick, mag pick. There's something secret on the other side of this door.
I've eyes on him.
This temperament can hide in plain
Mans
sight.
has eyes.
See, Remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite Sovereign slugger.
That was ages ago. I'm a Protectors of Piety fan now.
Isn't that the console's favorite team?
Damn, you a D1 ass kisser?
Hey.
Bit leery of that. Disturbance detected!
Just remember, I didn't shoot first. I actually almost died to let you guys try and live.
Miranda would have been 17 today.
Oh,
I can
Varric.
scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This much Borslov ain't a meal. It's a cry for help. Oh.
Written in the Sovereign's own hand, this note includes a list of tasks he does not wish to forget, and most notably, the code is his personal safe within the private quarters at the IRC.
Oh. He really wasn't looking after himself, was he?
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Okay. Fuck.
Good decision to disable these machines. There is no glory to be found fighting constructs.
Okay, that's the path up over there. Oh, is it blinking as it gets ready to disappear? No, I have no idea how long that actually lasts. Like 15 seconds? How do I get... No, I want to be in there. Get that one. I think I'm built different enough. Let's go. Now, I have no idea if I'll be able to make it back. Oh, that was not bad at all.
I would normally not distrust a Protectorate contraption, but I fear the Rift device is capable. Use it very carefully.
Say, bet we can unfold that rift now. I gotta know what's in there.
A gun? Armageddon. Plus 5 max health. Always take that. I just almost died. No. I don't know how you're alive. Your innards probably should be scrambled right now. That was the other one I wanted to look at, right? Testifier, don't do it. You don't understand all that you'll lose, aka your life.
Troublemaker.
You're not worried about it. I'm out of here.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
I want them. You think there's been another incident like the one that we're solving?
No. Security may have been intruded upon during the console announcement.
I heard of another bound return. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some of his edge off and he'll let us alone after.
A hypothesis that does not hold much water, I fear.
I mean, it's free.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak.
Now I'm gonna save. But I don't know if the reaching past this one's free.
Fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually.
Okay, that one might not have anything on them.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Some cords arranged sort. Not. Our researchers have everything well in hand.
Didn't one just lose an arm not a month or so ago? Employing a boarding search.
Is that a soldier singing?
Spy movement.
There's a lot of y'all looking at that one. Oh, okay. Shit. Fuck does this lead? Oh. Damn, this shit was just going on above her the whole time.
Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
How do I get up there? I hadn't even gotten close enough to register.
Help you with something?
I need you guys to fuck off.
Never more content.
What to do about nothing?
These quarters are awful meticulous. Makes me wonder what Valancourt might be hiding hereabouts.
Yeah, it is a secret room, supposedly. Well, luckily I have locked at 7. I only have 18 more mag picks. I feel like I picked up so many more than that. Mysterious component.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing.
preserve
I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Okay, so the Sovereign threatened him, and so he threw him in fucking mental refreshment. Damn. I'm not gonna make that in time. Hating on the order. Upset about Dr. Hurley.
The console survives, the system abides.
Okay, so I think this is where it leads all the way back around.
The console provides, the system abides.
Shouldn't we warn those soldiers not to stand so close to our experiment? No greater teacher than experience.
Move it to safety.
We'll find him. Sure as heck.
Let us break him be.
Alright, that worked out beautifully. Scientists, I'm not trying to hurt you. I can't speak for Tristan because clearly he doesn't listen to everything I say, but oh, we got your evidence.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound.
I also have the key card. We can go investigate that restricted wing now.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Okay. Oh, he's out here now? Okay, sealed. Deal or no deal, sealed. Oh, this is actually where she wanted to go. Oh, okay. Check out that one a sec, because he said he'd fight us when we got to the hangar, I think, so. It is a long reload for this thing, though. Like, it does a shit ton of damage, but that's a long-ass reload. Another audio.
This way.
Alright, before I potentially have ship hop off on my head.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
We got...
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. But use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence.
This adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date and the following inscription: "Forever together under the sun. Henry Varick. Not much more can be gained."
Evidence we need.
Reassembled note. Certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations. Alright, literally that's Valancourt getting caught right there. Uncommonly small mannequin and a children's toy were staged as part of the experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the accident happened or who was responsible. Badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by your prototype rift device. I don't think you guys want to stand there. I got rift tissue. I thought this shit only held for so long. Oh, investigate the cause. Compare the mysterious component. Damn. I don't have Science 7. And I won't have Science 7. I don't know what this rift residue tissue does. I'll just talk to you.
You've discovered something.
Yeah, a vital part was removed. That must have caused the failure.
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. Did you uncover anything else?
Yeah, Valancourt asked for it to be removed.
I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him.
Because then he didn't have to send him to mental refreshment if he just killed him.
It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No.
And then the console could have been just taken over.
Humming a Protectorate anthem.
He's the console's stupid lapdog. He just misinterpreted orders.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
I don't have Science 7, so that concludes my investigation.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
You should stay here and let me handle this.
Absolutely not. I want to see that villain's face when his crime is finally exposed.
If you end up dead, Valancourt can tell whatever story he wants about you.
The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard, there's sense in what you say.
Petard?
Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
Is that what you do in frustration? He said it would be in the main hangar. I don't want to. What happens if I activate this rift first? I don't. Oh shit. Oh my fucking nerds. Hey, you guys fight him for a sec. Fuck. Ow. I don't know what you're shooting, but stop. Fuck me. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Ah, it's fire on the ground. Ah, no. You ain't punishing shit. Suck my nerds. That's my fucking question. Yeah, alright. Valancourt has been folded. Now, on the other hand, I'd like you to do the thing called stopping. Let me revive him. Ouch! What the fuck? Stop this. Stop camping my ally's body. You're a fucking capital C word. Fuck. Alright, it's dead. The fuck was that? Random dude opened that door and decided he didn't want the fucking smoke. Okay. Hey, advanced key and a notice of disciplinary review. Who found the button?
I am inclined to give chase.
I never questioned, never doubted.
Enemy! Your judgment has found you!
Just remember, you decided that you were inclined to give chase.
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel?
I don't have polite words to describe the violence I inflict upon that man.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic.
Pilgarlic. Nah, did that shit freeze up? Oh, my shit may be gone. No, it killed itself. Alright, luckily I save frequently, and autosave is a very functional feature. I will be right back.
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy...
Alright, let's see how far back it put us. Well, you get to live to see tomorrow this time, buddy.
I heard fighting. Well, as always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
Probably best to forget you saw me.
Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
All right. My exit behind the door he came through? Oh, that's unfortunate for him. Oh, I could have done this fight. Where did they come out of? Oh, I could have had this turret on my side. All right, buddy. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to get skedaddled.
What was
Probably could have used a distractive grenade. No, there really was just this one entrance. What happens if you don't have the hack? You just can't get this weapon? Do you not need this weapon? Or was there another item that I could have used back then?
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Okay. Now, first off, let me get this hacking, and I'm going right back in. I'm gonna go see what his terminal said. I have no quarrel with the scientists. Cha-ching. Did you suffer some kind of cerebral trauma after taking command of that facility? Is it not enough that I shield you from the endless complaints levied against you by your underlings? Now I must contend with the indiscriminate attempt on a sovereign's life. You were a fine sentinel, and it is for that reason alone I have not submitted any recommendation to have you refreshened for this embarrassment. Never presume to act in my name without my authorization again. This is your only warning. Okay, well, he 100% did. Don't worry, scientists. It's all yours. Literally, I think every soldier doesn't exist here now. Up. This way. Alright. We can go back and rift hop the shit out of this now if we wanted to. Can I fast travel from here? I can. Take me to the ship. I'm about to go rift hunting. I'm surprised you don't have comments about this. Journal. Can I...
Commander?
Oh, okay.
I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil.
Yes.
Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
All you can do is try to uphold justice. Actual justice, not the Protectorate's ideal.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
That's funny, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm impressed. Not a lot of Protectorate subjects have the awareness to make a change.
Words are not worth the air propelling them. Let me make good on them first. Then you may be impressed. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Good shit. Take me back to Paradise City. I guess the grass is green. Alright, well, Tristan is by far our most leveled person now. We'll probably keep him with us until we're doing a path that levies someone else, functionally. We'll go see the Krebel spawning grounds, see what's going on with this rift. Oh yeah, I gotta run. Oh no, I opened the door here. Oh, it's how to get all the way up. I'm confused on where to go. Oh shit! So I need to do this one first. And then this one. Almost kissed my life goodbye. don't know what this rift residue does. I don't... Ah, okay. More rift residue. Okay, not like the greatest of findings, but like, is there any more rift residue chilling around? Doesn't seem like it from that one. There is from this one. Nope. I guess that's the rift residue I already grabbed. Can I teleport from here? Yes. This should be the closest. I don't even know if I found all of the rift locations that there can be. What, north? Oh, I forgot to loot an enemy. Yoink. Oh, that's a whole ass chest and some more rift goop. What the hell was that thing called? Okay, so the residue doesn't disappear when you grab it. Alright, what the heck was that gun? The Goomerang. Oh, it's even better than what I've been shooting. Armageddon. There's like no damage associated with this. There is with this though. I don't know if I've like quote unquote seen or missed anymore. There's none more on the map. I kind of wish that, I guess, in case you missed something at the rift, they don't close it. Or remove it from your map, I should say. Alright, free market? I think there's one here. Keep the squad with me. It's just the one though, right? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh, I just made myself broke. Okay. Let me get the residue. What? Profligate spender. Rarely has opened a savings account in your name. A portion of acquired bits are automatically stored there for later. Each level you receive a dividend of those bits, with larger payouts every 5 levels. At level 30, your account is closed and you receive the payout of the full interest. 75% of all bits are stored by Valerie until level 30. Earn 25% of stored bits as interest. An additional interest every 5 levels. At level 30, you receive 150% of your stored bits. Yeah, fuck it. Valerie's opened a saving account for us. Alright. Head back on here. I guess go to Dorado. Now that I think about it, none of my reputations are super high yet. Which doesn't that imply that there's like a decent amount of the game left to go? Or am I just quote unquote playing it too even amongst all of them? Does this place have one? I feel like probably not, wouldn't it? Well, I guess it's ripped buildings apart, but like, wouldn't it potentially rip this place apart to not be able to go here? No, there's not one. We'll go to Dorado. Bring in the squad. Oh yeah, there was a couple here. Actually, there's one right up here, isn't there? Ah, that's gonna be how I cross this, isn't it?
Hey, Vigilant, report any suspicious activity to your gear station.
Yep. Makes a lot more sense now why it seemed like there was no path to get here. Is there more residue over there? Doesn't look like it. I don't know what the residue does. Is it a collectible? And if so, what for? Oh shit, there's totally another one. Fuck. I have to fast travel back. I did not expect it. Is there 2 for each one? Because if so, I'm gonna have to go back at some point and get more. Is it just those bodies? I feel like after all this time, this is ever so slightly underwhelming. tries to even crash here anyway? Oh. Well, that's probably the thing that matters. Wrong one. Oh, what? Why does that pull down to 277? What does this pull down to? 281. Oh, man. That's gotta be because of my, like, ranged or something. So that's my way down and out. Normally, I have to fast travel back. Reactivate that and get across faster. Oh, this is not where I thought I was gonna be. Grand Plan Wireless.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next train.
Alright, I'm out. Got this one, right? Yeah, that's the one I did get. I want it! Bro. God bless it. Did I have to, like, jump and grab it? Things I do for collectibles in these games. I don't even know where else the rifts are at on this one off the top of my head. Is this a locked room that I couldn't get into? I just missed that chest this whole time. That's pain. Did I miss this whole room? You know, for being a loot goblin, I'm not good. Alright, so run past it and come from the ledge above. Come on. Nope. So it's not a real spot for me to get it? Or is it like not showing where it's supposed to show? I can't believe they had me do like 4 laps to try and get that shit. There's one down there. There's really only 2 on this planet? I missed one somewhere. There's one up at the one camp, I think. Or the fort to the north. Isn't there one like in the pen? Did I get to the observation 8? I don't think I did. I did. Did I get the perk? No. Or whatever that body was over there. Oh, there are fucking mines everywhere. Too fast, too furious, baby. Literally running too fast for it to matter. Is there a spot like up behind this? Because it's just a chest. Oh. Huh? Take that. Okay, hold on. There's some sauce to this puzzle.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land.
Shut your ass.
You return.
I activated from inside. Ah. I'm locked in here this lap. I don't know if that's one or not. Like a real one. It's definitely a dope-ass concept. Oh, that one's real.
Friendly outbound, hold fire.
Stop announcing my whereabouts. Yeah, like I feel like there was one like here up at the top. Nope. I guess this was just their pen. Why can't I take from their poop? Might as well, God knows I'll probably never be back here again, so. Do I have the vision to see any of them from here that I may have missed? Oh. That could have been real bad if I could have fallen farther. No, I guess this planet just wasn't ravaged by rifts like the rest were. But like only 2 per planet so far? I feel like I'm fucking shit up. Have I even been up there? I haven't even been up there. Are you able to go up here? Oh yeah, there's just uranium leaking. That's probably charges though. Can I see another one in this bullshit? My companions are stuck, unable to get to me. Like, is that one? This kind of doesn't look fleshed out as if you weren't supposed to be back here. That's definitely some of the good shit, though. Fuck. Didn't register my jump in the air. Ankles like Artyom. They follow us through every game. Okay, I guess all around or whatever. I almost died again. Okay, this isn't that bad. We're at like 10 of, or 12 of 14 now. Of 15. So there's probably like one, maybe two more pods somewhere. I gotta know for science. Is this just the super death range? Yeah, that's just super death. Unless we're supposed to make it through that fast enough. But I don't think we're getting through that liquid to the other side. Okay. We're going back off planet. Wait, no. There was more like over here somewhere, right? I couldn't reach them. There's also a lockpick over there, I think. Wherever I went that I, found that, like, the mines with, like, the lockpick. It's gotta be south then, right? How far south? This is the cave, right? Yeah, that's not... Right? Yeah, those aren't it. So it's gotta be south of here. I don't think I have the lockpick I needed for that, but who knows? Yeah, there's a farther over to be had. I don't know if this was the only entrance, but... What's this upper path? Not it. Okay. Was it that simple all along? God bless it. Not like I could do anything with them before anyway, but... This one probably allows me to go to that one. There's the particles. I didn't make it. Fuck. I wasn't sprinting. Alright, that does not hold long. I don't even know where they're possibly referring to a body being found at this point. Okay, I got more rift residue. Yeah, I don't even know if I realized that there's a third one like that. What the oh shit, I called them into existence. Oh, fuck me. Was not expecting that. That's a twist I wasn't ready for. Nope. Nope, they're just here now.
How are you still upright over there?
I honestly don't know anymore.
Your fight is with me. Got my lance on an hunt front. Only the
Fuck off, your shit hurts.
Spineless assail the injured. To me, weaklings, do your craven scum. Your fight is with me.
Oh shit, that was a big one.
None shall stand against me.
Shoot through your allies.
Grow some guts and face me. Do you fools mistake me for a diplomat?
There's a lot of fucking ricochet over there.
Craven scum, your fight is with me. Only the spineless assail you. I shall reduce them to a slurry.
On the head top. It's not dead yet? There we go.
I shall not stay your execution.
Where else are they?
On your command. Do you fools mistake me for a diplomat? Fight me! Grow some guts and face me, coward! Craven scum! Your fight is with me! Only the spineless assail the injured! Do you fools mistake me for a diplomat? Fight me! Close me! My injuries are not superficial!
Yeah, I bet they're not. Give it a sec. What? Why did combat start again? Shit.
Troublemaker approaching!
Where?
protection for you.
Beat that motherfucker ass. All right. Threat terminated. Okay. Now I should be able to double cross. Okay, so it visually respawns that the goop can be collected, but it can't. That's a lot of extra jumping. Where's my residue? There it is. Grab that before the shit disappears. Minigun. Yeah. Let's see if I have a high enough lockpick for here. I do. Advanced key. Let's go. I fast travel from here. Alright. That should be everything. Rift-wise. If there's more, I'll be back at some point. Do I have enough to unlock? Holy shit, I got 12 of 6. That's a helmet. Damn, I need 8 for it. That's not a lot of DPS. I know that I can, like, add things, but that shit's still not strong. And I don't really have any of my equipment upgraded. So I'm wondering if it's just the science weapons. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I noticed that. That's where we put it. Okay. Skipper guided us to Arcadia. That's some cool ass art. Are there any other things that we've grabbed on our travels that are that's not hanging? I know that's from her decision we made for her plot. Alright, he doesn't seem to have anything else. Sure, I had the humidifier. It's for 1/1000th of a bit. bonsai plant. Order material. Her crazy drawings and her poster. Skip drive model might have been new. Oh. I don't even know where else where they would have shoved cool stuff to look at. Huh? They changed this. They changed this? Was this part of a patch? This was 100% lockpick 11. Gun's also not worth. I wonder if too many people beeline getting to lockpicking 11 and then were disappointed with what they found. I don't think the Undisputed Claim has any. We can check. We'll leave it. We're not talking to anyone here. Actually, what's my speech at? Speech is at 9. There are people that I can yap at. Let me grab the Psycho. Well, now I gotta go back and I gotta look at the difference in regards to how Niles visually upgraded and stuff.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation.
Always remember, shut your fucking yap. Realistically, either one. What mission do we still have here? Why did that break through my pause menu? What was the Moonman speech check? Those 9s? We might be able to go talk to him. I think we can go talk to the girl up here too. Damn, I should have healed for free on the ship.
Profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it.
Pitchball, tossball, why are you jiggling like that? Is that tattoo? Dog, that's a sick-ass tattoo, I'm not gonna lie. Your other arm covered? That's actually pretty dope. Alright, let me save.
Wait, what? When did... How did you get in there? I'm giving your... Now, please, go anywhere else so that I can say to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
Suck my dick.
Blood-force dramas in last week's contest between the easy heel.
What now? See that you do.
I pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire.
I don't even know who Willard Conan the fuck is.
Day of the fiscal week, even with half our team's 32 backs benched.
Now, please, Go anywhere else.
All right, well, I guess we'll check on Moon Man. It's the elevator right behind me, right? Loop around. Actually, fuck it.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend.
Is it?
Down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacers choice.
That's all the difference between cover and concealment. But you need a good set of...
The brig. Please get the ads out of my ears.
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
Okay.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I've been not expecting much, but go ahead.
Actually, hold on. Don't I have a Moon Man helmet? Does wearing a Moon Man helmet change anything?
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Been some sorely not expecting much.
No, he doesn't care. You know what? I'm never wearing this thing then. The game won't count that I ever put this piece of shit on.
Come to jeer. Been some sorely not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst.
You look like you lost a bet.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else?
Looks like your mask is short a few holes. A few air holes.
You implying I'm suffering from oxygen deprivation? You do know the only thing keeping us breathing on this tub is an air scrubber built by the lowest bidder. Joke's on all of us. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
Glad that's a full face mask you're wearing. Whatever you got, I don't want to catch it.
That joke cuts both ways, friend. You look like a walking petri dish yourself. For once, I'm glad this is a full face mask too. You're almost half decent at this. Not especially skilled, but not atrocious. Not good though. Definitely not good.
All right, now that's out of the way. Let's talk
business.
business.
Employment by any means. Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want?
Yeah, that makes you interesting.
By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's choice would be interesting. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as captivating as I am. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
What'd you do to make Auntie so angry?
Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two people haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau.
God. I remember why I left last time on top of the speech check. It was to grab Inez because they're from the same planet, and I wanted to see if her dialogue had anything. To the incognito, to hop off the incognito, to bring Inez, to go back to Moon Man. I thought it was just a speech check that I was missing before. One reload at a time.
Always remember,
Here.
commercialism
Nope.
is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we
Was it
worship
straight
it,
across?
but
It was straight
because
across.
the system's
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. But you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
through your decisions as consumers.
To the break.
Skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Wait 20 years to bring a new product to market.
Alright. Manual save over top. Now that we have the right people
Come
with
to
us.
jeer at a fallen old rival. Been not
Yeah,
expecting
you look like you
much.
lost a bet.
Anything else?
Not many people can pull it off.
You dangled that compliment before yanking it away. Anyhow, you done yet? That
Sick.
joke. You're all wait,
Business.
well, so all right, I give up. What do you want?
How'd you end up here?
Frankly, that any of these rung leeches have a thought to spare for me over all the false hopes aunties hammered into them astounds me. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well appreciate the
Straight to the
Jamesy method,
transactional
humiliating
point.
Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man, dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now.
Let me guess, you want a shot at being petty right back.
You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
And you just happen to have a pre-recorded diatribe on you.
Not on me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Then if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access.
I don't know where the high speech check went.
Right up for you. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier before I got caught.
Seems like fun.
That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Dick bag.
Stop that scrounging around.
I'll scrounge wherever I want to fucking scrounge. Okay, it's sealed. How do you get in there?
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you.
How do I get access to the evidence locker behind you?
Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
$250 is fine.
All right. See that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business at you.
They are hilariously greedy.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that she didn't have anything to say. She's not turning around anytime soon. Shut up about the goddamn pitch ball and shit. hell you added?
Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated?
Back to client intake.
Tronicular, arriving any moment now.
Shut. Oh my god. Literally adds overload. I think that they're trying to make you hate this side.
Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses.
Confiscated audio cartridge.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Our workers were beaten down by a rigged system and the... But no hope is better than false hope, right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking who...
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly
Damn.
the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a... From pop guns
Can't
to
tell the
self-propelled
difference between
cannons,
cover and
I have
concealment.
whatever size
Then
weaponry
you
you
need
need to
a good
make all
set of
your
armor
problems,
before
huh?
someone succeeds in ventilating.
We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Alright, buddy. Well, some of your message happened.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now.
Yeah, shut the hell up and then tell me what I need to know.
You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes
I mean,
out
I heard it
around
was a
here.
hostile takeover.
Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
So what'll happen to Auntie Cleo when we reconnect to Earth?
This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such.
Why didn't you put that on the message?
What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly.
Did you want to break out of here?
No thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
Okay.
Hide them away from danger. I'm Auntie Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is...
Zooming around via fast travel.
Tronicular,
You don't need to announce that the thing's moving every single
My
time.
panhandling license is completely up to date.
Panhandling license.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement. Assume that was your doing.
Auntie's isn't in charge of Auntie's Choice.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Dumbass.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time
Probably
like
to go
this?
narc on yourself.
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
No need to worry. Keeping secrets is my middle name.
What do all of you think? Are you feeling reassured here? Not sure I am.
I was, but now your lack of certitude has got me starting to worry.
The only way to survive a minute longer is to pay me, then forget I exist.
Sounds like a tip-top action plan to me. Granted, a call like that's entirely above my pay grade.
We accept your terms. Consider this final payment for services rendered. Never speak about this to anyone.
Oh, you sounded just like an upper middle manager right then, Twombly. Good job.
What a fucking ridiculous plotline. This crafts a custom primer for you. Equipping it to your inhaler and using it applies a buff for a long duration. While the buff is active, kills caused by the party heal you for a small amount. The primer has a very low toxicity usage. That seems pretty good. And as heightens the potency of your party's biomass weaponry, and as will always deal a small amount of corrosive damage, and your corrosive damage is increased and stacks its side effects faster. I mean, I'm shooting corrosive right now, but I'm not always going to shoot corrosive. But I could put this primer on my meter always. Which one's the lower one? Okay, so less healing. But we'll get micro healing during fights. Per kill, though, which is the key part. All that would be left rift-wise is to do any of the ones that are on Praetor. Cloister. Cloister's where I'm supposed to be going for this quest, right? No. Where? Which planet is... Okay, Cloister is where I go to talk to them as well. I just don't go to the archive on Cloister. New planet. Shit look cold as fuck. Alright, so who are we meeting? Order.
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember
Marisol.
that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Wasn't this about research considered heretical by the Order?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reason's Pass, on account of my decision.
I've never met an Order heretic before. Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order.
Oh,
her research
that's
was
big praise.
unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
Yeah, we can go.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
Alright, so swap Inez with Marisol. And I'm going to mute real quick to refill my drink.
See that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
The archive is in like the one place I don't go yet. But before I do that, I'm done forgetting to heal on the ship. It's literally free. I could bring Inez and 2-for-1 their missions. I'm just gonna bring him Inez and 2-for-1 the missions. Why is this place so cold? What are you guys? Order people, which means you don't hate me. It's fine by me. Giving me plasma charges makes me think that they're only into a certain type of enemy here. What the fuck is that shit? Also, why does it seem like there's really only one path to go? Meet with Ruth. Where's the hidden cave? Actually, where's Reason's Pass? Down there. Meet with Ruth. Rift access data. God damn. Is that her? Is that hers? Holy shit, yours is so far to the far side. We might as well meet with Ruth first.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long?
Hello.
Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
Just, I need to leave. No, I didn't. What's wrong with the Resistor Bank?
Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The
I'm glad I didn't have Tristan with me.
moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
Where can I find it?
It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe.
Okay, any idea what could be keeping the repair person?
Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers,
Ursopod.
lizards,
Oh.
mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options.
Why is excess heat such a problem?
In the short term, it's wreaking havoc with the weather and causing small, localized blizzards.
Great.
Long term, the archive would suffer irreparable damage to multiple systems. Undoubtedly, this would reduce its maximum operations per millisecond. Obviously, this is unacceptable. I loathe that, for now, our actions may aid the Protectorate. But we must protect.
Yeah, I can help
this
you.
is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took
Cool,
the
so I have to
only
find
repair
wherever that
kit I had
body's
on
folded
hand.
first.
I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult.
Ooh, do I get a
Ball guy.
check to not need the kit? You actually had good shit on you. The sprats are blue because they're cold.
This weather is quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
I still don't know what the hell the archive actually is. And why it needs such strenuous cooling. You guys did not need to climb that rail. I don't really care about... you know what? Take it because it's healing. I forgot that it uses
Temporary
those.
indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned. Hold.
Okay, sir.
We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
Yeah, what are you doing out here?
Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Sounds like you're having a tough time.
Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask that one. What is it?
Only the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
No.
Bundle up. Wish we'd built
Damn
the
it.
archive someplace warmer.
My conversation about the rifts. Who the fuck is Big chilling in here? Oh, it's free, it's me. Plasma beam caster. Cool. Frost grenade. Okay. Plasma and frost grenades. This. And this. I'm broke. Fuck. Forgot about our whole savings thing.
I find your proposed time frame leisure. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see absolutely no reason to delay. Pick up the pace.
Hello, farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation. Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Okay, I wonder if that's gonna eventually be done. We have one path. Victory. Thought that was a body.
My former department made its share of mistakes, surely, but there was a feeling we all had, like we were writing the universe. It was rather galvanizing. Feels that way again.
Are you saying that the trajectory of our association has reached the apex of friendship?
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Fucking Christ.
No reason to reason with you.
Marisol, you willingly choose to be on this side? But why? Oh, resource. Okay. Lots of parts and gears and things. Yeah, it taking like 80% is tough. Hello.
Think thrice before rabble-rousing. We have numerical superiority.
Hey, Commander.
I'll do what I want.
Tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I oughta step away?
Have we gotten a fast travel spot to this side? We have. All right, I'll bench you until we get through this. We'll bring Niles back. I ain't trying to get you accidentally killed or brigged. Though there could be an interesting interaction. It's not worth risking reputation to check that, though, in my opinion. Bounty? The Mangler, Mantisaur Queen. Habitual mastication and consumption of humans. Brief. The Mangler is one of the many Mantisaurs dropped on Cloister by Auntie's forces. Even for her species, she has proven immensely destructive, intelligent, and resistant to extermination. Of particular note is her special propensity for dismemberment. Mantisaurs are hardly gentle killers, but almost every corpse recovered in the Queen's wake has been discovered missing all 4 limbs. For reasons of statistical anomalous viciousness, the Mangler must be eliminated. Okay. Buckshot Bill. A once decorated soldier of Auntie's choice, Buckshot Bill was motivated by only one thing, the acquisition of progressively larger and louder firearms. Apparently dissatisfied with the selection of mediocre standard issue Auntie's choice weapons, Bill convinced his unit to desert. He and his bandits have pillaged a number of Order convoys, stealing the research and technology within. He and his lackeys were last spotted in the northeast region of Cloister, near an isolated excogitation. Is that a real word, or did they make that shit up? Chapel. Locate Buckshot Bill and prevent him from ever harassing the Order again. Okay. I have no bounty. Why is everything considered stealing now? I want it. Coercer, Seer, Disciple, Practitioner.
I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now,
Yeah.
If that guy ends up dead later because his shit said don't consume tea and he consumed tea, I'm going to laugh at the little details they made sure to include properly. Disciple, Practitioner. This is the cave that's collapsed, right? They're right there. All right, good luck with mining that out. Alright, all that's left, I guess, is to go inside. Check this last bend to see if there's anything worth it. Oh, I haven't sold junk in a while.
Has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest action clearly runs counter to the plan. Mark, you're cleared to enter. Go on in.
Okay, kind of expected some type of yapping session. Oh, fancy. So fancy the game tried to kill itself for a second there. We got another fucking junior that I'm gonna have to deal with.
I have a message for you.
I don't want to talk right now. I'm looking for secrets.
Oh, never mind then. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
I was led to believe that Vicar Alden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
What can you tell me about Artificer Laureate?
The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
Oh, she gonna give me something good. You said the bishop is indisposed. Is she sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan.
Yeah, it's probably
the
actually
rest of the Loyal
cryo
Council is capable
to
of
try and
managing
slow her
affairs
death.
while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
Yeah, this place seems oddly calm for being in a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
You know what I went, the war against the Protectorate.
All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress.
I'm impressed you managed to say all that with a giant silver spoon in your mouth.
It may seem like I'm speaking from a position of luxury and privilege, but it is a privilege the Order hopes to share with all one day. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
Okay.
Time to see if the rumors about this place are true.
You don't even have a name.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
Bye, Charles.
Welcome
What do you
to
have
the
to say?
CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
Yeah, I got time. Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Both probably. My life's a mess right now.
But if you had to prioritize one area over the other?
Probably professional setbacks.
Expand on that for me.
I went 10 years without a promotion. I was in a state of suspended animation, but still.
Oh, well, that's certainly specific. You will soon regain your professional momentum, augmented by your recent period of rest and reassessment.
That didn't help me.
Is that right? You'd be the first to admit as much. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both.
Did I unlock a quest line that wouldn't have
way.
existed unless I declined that? Or is she about to try and cap me in the back of the head?
Hello. Welcome to CAF Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Runch, and I'll be happy to assist you today.
I'll talk to you in a sec. Hold on. Did she go up?
On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your existence into the nearest 10th integer.
Fuck, she went out the back door.
100?
She just around back. Is she the dot around back here?
The right answer.
Hello.
I can show my math if you need. I'd really love to stay.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
If you're planning to kill me, just know that's going to go badly for you.
Kill you? When we're only just getting to know one another? On the contrary, I need your help proving a certain theory of mine. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Hold on, slow down. What are you talking about?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology.
What?
Bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
You don't seem like you're affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
What's the partial effect feel like?
It makes the mind quieter, Like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
Why would the Order want to do this?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
Yeah, if the end result is contentment and social progress, isn't that a good thing?
One could make that argument, and obviously have. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Are you a spy?
Took you long enough to ask. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug.
I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna change from Order of the Ascended to Sub Rosa, isn't it?
So you've heard of us? Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Yeah, you don't really care about what's happening here, do you? This is all about money.
No. This is about control. Everything is.
How do you figure that?
Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the narrative. To be declared victor and have their vision for Arcadia deemed superior. It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used to suppress greater forms of resistance. That's all.
What happens if I hand over the sample?
Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
You're not making a very convincing case to trust you.
Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind.
Count me in, I want the mission.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
If it's in the water supply, why can't you just get it from there?
It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning.
Anything else you can do to help me with this task?
Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Brick. It's pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of good things in here, but unfortunately I'm currently fucking broke.
What a lamentable state of affairs.
Hello,
I
Vicar.
remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park.
Fuck does
Even the
pedagogy
lights
mean?
above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
There's a war going on, you're upset over a few lights not working.
War? Not with the corporatists, surely. That seems to have calmed down, for the moment at least. Oh, you must mean our little ideological dispute with the
Little
Protectorate.
ideological dispute, huh?
My dear pupil, that is nothing but distraction. The real war is happening here, inside the garden. We are battling for humanity's future, and victory balances on a knife's edge. Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
An electrical short could be responsible for the lights failing. I could take a look.
I knew you had a knowledgeable look about you. That would be wonderful. Thank you, dear. There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable distance, but know that I am with you in theory, like the architect's own guiding hand.
Far enough away to be safe from damage if you get hit. Hack 7, I got you.
And so there was light. My sincerest thanks. I will be sure to extol your virtues to the laureates the next time we speak. And here, a little treat for your effort.
90% of all sex.
70 to 98% of all sex? Is that what they were gonna say? It's not stealing, according to you guys.
The plan is always in motion, so move along.
A second makeup exam will not be off, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
Shh! If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, what does it matter? Can't mark the occipital from the parietal with these voided questions. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe.
I don't hear any telltale signs of malfunction.
Oh, good. Just me then. Can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an understanding of the vaporescent properties of trinitrotoluenes. I don't even like bitrotoluenes.
Quick here, instructor's not looking. What's the first question?
My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look.
I'm on it.
I'm sure I'd recover my wits enough to tackle the rest of the test if you can just help me make sense of the first question. Just be discreet, won't you?
Fuck school. We can't decipher any of the questions, let alone begin. I ain't gonna hold you. Good luck, Chief. You exceeded my expectations of failure. Every answer misses the mark completely. Whenever I thought you were on the cusp of a coherent idea, you veered down some twisted corridor of math into which I dared not follow. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. For today, I am the student and you are the instructor, but you still have to retake the exam. Rules are rules.
I can tell we have little crossover of interests.
I'll be back if I ever get Explosive 4. Maybe with the mods, I'll be able to help you. Why that motherfucker start? Oh, this is... Wait, no. This is the one I just helped, right?
The plan never fails.
Do any of you have names that matter? No. Order Force Multiplier. You popped into existence.
The Scientician Smart researchers patronize the Scientician surplus.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me.
Your greeting needs a little more pizzazz. Make me feel excited to buy something.
Either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to interfere with your decision-making process.
I'm surprised you're allowed to keep so much sitting stock when there's a war going on.
It's there in the name. Surplus.
What do you got?
Of course you would.
Crabble hatchling. Gun. Shut that shit off. I just can't reclose that one.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
I am built different, so I am kind of an anomaly. Fuck. Thank frick he was turned around enough. Alright, you two, get the hell in here so I can shut the door. Ooh, I have a frost grenade now. Is this the outside? I mean, I'll take the XP. Okay. How close am I? Okay, so Laureate Craft's still like
Never
over
would have
there.
guessed the Order had all this space available, given what we saw in Matriarch's Mercy. Wonder why they're not moving folks in.
Yeah, I wonder. Doesn't have to do with being rich and cozy at all. Holy shit, I haven't even seen some of these types of guns before.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Do I have anything for this? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at this. Okay, that's just your gun. And your gun. What? Where do you, what? Did I not choose one of these before? Where do you get the gun all of a sudden? Wait, where does helmet come from? I don't even have shit for her. I'm sure there's a dick ton of new mods to choose from. And shit to craft. I was recently made aware of a not oft used complaint box. How quaint. In truth, I have no complaints, only one particular quandary. Some of my neighbors were reassigned recently, yet no one has come to take their place. Where have they gone, and why do their quarters remain empty? Would it not be more appropriate to fill those dormitories with more inquiring minds? Laplace's garden remains as beautiful as ever, but it can feel a bit isolating at times. Anyway, thank you for listening. So that's not stealing. But these are. Right. Always shut off every radio. Fuck them.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements on their overall growth.
And you controlled for the amount of
Pseudoscience at best.
in your mouth during these musical sequences?
More testing may be required.
This feels like a path. Oh, does this actually get me up to where they're supposed to be at? Damn it, I was gonna try and pickpocket them.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted.
What the fuck?
But I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
I received the message that Ruth was indisposed and to speak with you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
From what I've seen so far... No, you know what? I'm the most important individual in Arcadia. Hate me if you want.
Really? Are you in charge of a different organization capable of saving Arcadia? Somehow I doubt that. The corporate invaders will
Small,
suck
but
Arcadia
yes.
of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt.
The universal equation has been yapped about in series, I think, for like 70 years now. You're not solving it. I haven't decided how I feel yet. I just want to talk to Ruth.
Well, I hope you'll see in time. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first.
She summoned me! Who are you really?
I suppose it must not be as important that you gain the Order's aid as you so claimed. Otherwise, you surely wouldn't be irritating your lone method of ingress. I understand my appearance. I did not intend to gain this role before I had sufficiently accrued wisdom. But I believe I was chosen for a reason. To hasten our path to ascension. One obstacle in that path is at the forefront of my mind. Cultists have come to infest Newton, an important Order heritage site. I have wanted them gone for months.
Yeah, if it bothers you so much, why haven't you already taken it back?
Newton's value is purely spiritual. It contains nothing of strategic value, nor is it a useful staging point. It pains me, but I can't allow myself to commit resources to it. I can, however,
reasonable.
commit personal funds and personal favors to individuals ready to weigh the numbers on our side. Journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth.
I need more than just the Order's respect to put my life on the line.
You're results-oriented. I can understand that. Fine. Expect a tangible reward on top of the Order's goodwill.
What's the significance?
Newton contains the Six Pillars Chantry, which was one of the first temples founded after Arcadia's colonization. It's over 100 years old.
The cultists are likely profaning it. But even if they aren't, I don't want them there. Our loss of Newton is symbolic. If we cannot protect it, how can we protect Arcadia?
You got a deal.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's
I'm gonna guess that
I
is.
guess to mention this to Asa before we smear blood
Yeah.
all over Newton.
I'm gonna guess that this is Oz's people.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict evaluation.
Didn't ask. See you later.
Take on at a later date, as determined by the office of the Oracle Laureate.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Eventually, I'll find something cool in one of these places. Stack up on consumables.
Agent, over here.
Oh, that's Vicar Alden.
Determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines.
Shut.
Ah, there
Hello.
you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me, Vicar.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
So get your speech skills up, is what he said.
Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. At this time, residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
You're lucky there's no lever that I can flip myself. I gotta be close to having seen all this shit by now, huh?
Yeah.
One of the automechs that handles food distribution tripped on a box, started babbling about fish, plankton, sea greens, and protein from the sea over and over, just repeating a list of the garden's food stores. A quick memory wipe seemed to correct the error. Sounds like I should go check out the food storage. Where that at, though?
For pity's sake, is it the pump or the sealant? Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for years, they said. Now the fountain's broken and I can't. Useless. I'm useless.
What's the problem?
We had an avalanche recently not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. It's not going well.
I might be able to help you out. Can you point me in the direction of the problem?
You must be an agent of the architect. The panel here controls the intake and outtake for the fountains. I'd start there.
Frick. Oh, I'm close to... Can I get that next? I can. to figure out what the hell I want.
Paths clear only in retrospect. Avid followers of our predictive plan.
Shut that shit off. The first cave dweller to stand upright and peer into the night sky must have been afraid, but they could not perceive their place in the universe as we perceive ours. When you look up upon the expanding rifts, do not fear. The rift is a part of the same universal equation as the fragrant flower, the lowly sprat, and you. We are all insignificant variables in the perfection of the cosmos. Instead of dread, choose delight. Instead of fear, choose wonder. So, they also believe that we all started as cavemen. Okay, we're good. You decided on duty of a fountain repair. Yeah, hold on, buddy. I'll get you momentarily. You're a named person. Give him a sec.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Damn it. What? We can just jump in there? Alright, before I yap to this guy, I have to go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Alright.
Back again, are we?
Sorry, you looked asleep.
No, not asleep. Merely waiting.
For what?
I have no idea.
Oh my God.
Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
I'm pretty important.
Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although, upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Ever thought about getting into gambling? Could be lucrative for a man of your talents.
Never. That would be a serious offense and an effrontery to the principles of the Order, especially for a seer. I vastly prefer the systole and diastoles of competitive debate anyway. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location
I told you I was important.
yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
I don't even know what that is. I knew that was a fake word.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
Say no more. In that case, I'll hunt down these audio logs for you.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design.
That's
However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside.
There's something else I'd like to
Happy
discuss.
to answer any questions you may have.
Can you speak to the rumors about an experiment involving the garden's water supply?
How do you know about that? I mean,
You
that
yapped.
is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
That was convincing. Care to try again?
First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
I'm concerned for the well-being of the people here in Laplace's garden.
As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge. But let's put a pin in that for now, shall we? If there's nothing else, I would like to...
Nope, that's fine. Okay. I think I have yapped to everyone I could yap to here. For now. So I would like to adjust my pathing. Well, let me, you know what? Let me go based off the map. Where am I? I'm here. What's this? Uno momento. All right. Why is that showing the fast travel for what? So this is the active. Head out the front door. Go check that stuff out. I still haven't seen an ursapod. That thing looked freaky. Pretty sure this is the only way out of here.
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of ursapons in the area.
Oh.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Oh, it's shooter. They're shooters. Oh. Who's the third person? Thanks, random civilian. Brain? Okay. Tooth. Gun. Hits. Damn, that person tried to hold out in here. Free resource. What's this one? Okay, that's a whole new name for free resource. Did I miss any? There's probably more at the other end of the cave.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
Medical 3.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I can actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going in...
What is that scale?
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I am already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free.
It's right there. That's the symbol of the shit that I need to steal. Or acquire. There's no way this would be for nothing, right? Maybe this is if...
Short on targets at the moment.
Jesus Christ. I guess if you were on bad terms with them, you might have to sneak that way. That person ain't doing hot. Alright, I have no idea what the point of that area was. I was right. Still no know what the hell it does, but is that a ship landing? No, just hit us with a drive-by advertisement and kept going. Well, it turned hard right. What the fuck's exploding in the air? Oh, rift. I wonder if you expected to go here first.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation capacity. Is it because of the low ambient temperature on Cloister?
Very astute. The ambient temperature is indeed below a critical threshold at all times. The Protectorate ignored our warning.
Yeah, man, yapping about science. No.
We tried to guide them with logic and reason. They could not see past their own hubris. Thank the architect, we are no longer exposed to such.
Another object. Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift.
Shut your ass up. Do you know who I am?
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift, but it somehow maintains its position in space relative to the solar system.
Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract data from it. Unfortunately, our efforts have been ineffective thus far.
I got you.
I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with or mathematical understanding of the rift phenomena?
As luck would have it, I have a machine that'll solve this problem.
Wait. Actually, this isn't some jest. You'll have to forgive me for not taking your assertion at face value. Perhaps a demonstration. For science, of course.
Yeah, of course. Are they all gonna die from whatever pops back?
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Is it a failing of the valve on the nebula? Hurry! Assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Again, it has reverted. The timing seems similar to the last state change. But is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device? It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Is that not like a helmet?
Reverted again! Infuriating!
Alright, would you like to yap now?
Architect above. That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question.
At least you corrected yourself.
It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation.
So I ain't getting no XP for that. Why'd I even help you? You guys are just scientists. You don't need this. So can you have such... I guess you could theoretically have a reputation that's so bad with them that they hate your guts and try to on-site you.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister underwhelming.
Really? What part about the situation is underwhelming? The corporate invaders killing our scientists en masse? The Protectorate subject raising our research? I sincerely hope you're not about to tell me. What? No,
He panicked. Said, nah. I don't know what that thing is, but there's something listed as past it. Oh. Is this one of the think tank chamber places? This may be the Mega Mantisaur. If not, it's certainly one of them. Either way, they gotta go. Yeah, there's rare resource in there. Y'all gotta skedaddle. Y'all are the ice variant.
Mobilizing.
Oh, motherfucker. Thought I was gonna be dead. Oh, no. Melt that motherfucker now. I missed. That'll be its downfall as soon as I reload.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
How would you analyze a little fuck?
Ready to waste them, on your command.
How about you just waste them instead of telling me you're ready to waste them? This shit is good against the fucking biologicals. I folded the Mega so fast. You thank me, but all I did was like literally just survive. Hey, I got some of that good shit. Coagulare mushroom. Coagulare. Okay. Yeah, that Mantisaur was, dare I say, easy to kill. Where the fuck am I at? Nothing down here? Not like a hidden cave entrance? I'm about to get ambushed? I feel like that little loop was useless. There's blood over here. That's just ground. That's just ground. What? What was happening? What the fuck was any of that? So many cool things to look at, and like, I guess that's just all they are, is things to look at.
It seems I have a visitor. Greetings. Oh. What?
Sure. This is just all open space with nothing? Where am I on the map? Eventually I gotta connect back in. That's the elevator up the tower. How have I seen this spot? What? I'm just uncovering the shadows, seeing if anything pops in my process. Also not seeing a lot of enemies out in this area either. Theft. Don't mind if I do. See, like, I talk about not having like the science or something to get something that I want. I can't imagine not having like a 3 lockpick at this point. Loop grenade. Fuck is a gloop grenade? Pool of gloop. Lifting enemies in the air and disabling them momentarily. Ooh. Oh yeah, because I can only sell stolen goods.
And how did you sleep?
If I have the perk.
Decidedly horrible. If it was any colder, I'd be dead. And those Protectorate loudspeakers playing all night remind me of the pre-schism days. I've been hearing them in my dreams.
Damn it, next time I find a vending machine, I gotta sell junk. Are you raking your sprats? It's a uranium grenade. I don't know if I found one of those before either. Oh, yep, I found plenty of those. None of you guys have shit.
Who choice thinks they will convince with this poor quality propaganda, but I sure am grateful for the heat they provide. I feel confident those weak-minded crabble kissers in the Protectorate would fall for it, though.
Weak-minded crabble kissers.
Hey, have you seen Junior Acolyte Nelson around anywhere?
I can't go back out there. I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic. All of you reinforcements from Laplace's garden are acting like scared little sprats. Life of luxury has weakened your resolve. Sir, if you make me go out there, I fear I may tear my own eyeballs out. There's something not right with me. It's as if everything has become inexplicably wrong. Your shift on the front line is about to start. Bid farewell to the fire.
Well, I would happily oblige and leave the warmth for the freezing temperatures, but...
That may well be true, but it seems to me I do recall you still owe me a favor, and I am formally invoking said favor. Now,
those guys are best friends.
Damn it all. Okay, just a few more minutes. At least until I feel my toes again.
You guys teleporting around freaks me out. Do you have a... Oh, I thought that was in the middle of your chest. I was supposed to say, are you Tony Starkin right now? Okay, before I get too far out. Did that door. Went that way. Goodbye. A lot of nothing. I get war isn't always going to have something entertaining for you, but...
just stay focused. Keep your head down. Breathe. Recite pi to 1,000 digits to calm yourself.
No, that would actually cause me probably to go crazy.
Subjects are doing over there.
Probably genuflecting to the sovereign. Next poor fool who pops their head up will find themselves suddenly deceased.
I took nothing.
Are you there?
Hello?
If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago. Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Is your squad actually alive? Yeah, can you two come inside so I can loot this place? Oh, you guys actually have snow on your feet? Do I have snow on my feet? Oh, we actually get like frosty. Get inside. Sticky Fingers is my middle name. Damn. I don't even get most of the money. How much money do I have? All that looting. For what? For what? I don't get none of it until I'm fucking level 30. Where am I? These destroyed mechs? Oh, Dragoon. Great. Another fucking minefield situation.
It seems rather extreme. Are you sure you can't simply unbolt it?
As I already stated, the weather has iced over the bolts. They require the application of concussive force before they can be manipulated.
My poor terminal.
Ah, percussive maintenance.
If it weren't for your lead fingers, I would not need to repair the input panel to begin with. Now stand back and let me get on with it. The sooner I finish, the sooner you can go back to the
Here, hammer. Don't question it. Just be glad I brought a blowtorch.
I haven't seen red and so. Oh, what's that thing? There's so much open space, and I feel like there should be more enemies chilling out in spaces like this. Now, maybe there's missions that loop back on this later, space-wise. South is the choice, currently. Seriously, what the hell's blowing up in the sky? Whatever that was made it out. Okay, if that's the archive, what the hell is that one? Whoa, what fucking ammo was that? Whatever that bottom left flame one is, I think. Okay, what happened to you? Aspirant Yelnik, our seers have determined that you are likely to forget your metal detector today. We strongly encourage you to remember your metal detector. Oh, that's ass. Rip that dude. Okay. I made it to the Protectorate side. Excuse you. If anybody thinks that me spotting these things is going to prevent me from stepping on them, I almost guarantee you that there's one later that I accidentally still run over. I can't mark that one. How was that red glow here? I guess that's just stank for the sake of stank. So some of them I can't spot no matter what. Noted. That resistor place doesn't matter unless I find the frickin' body of the one dude. Like, it could be in this gap. I don't think it is. Interesting. Well, I have to pass through here.
You are approaching a Protectorate checkpoint. Protectorate subject should prepare to be questioned, searched, voice analyzed, what was
proceeding to attack?
Fuck. Nope. 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 Didn't sign up for that.
Fix on their weaknesses.
Too fast. Doesn't matter if I even, like, literally stepped on it. Okay, that one did. Try to tell people, well, it wasn't gonna change anything. Holy shit, that's fucking concern lines everywhere. Okay, those guys are a lot farther than they appear. Well, they explore the wrong way. Unjam. It's only level 2. These aren't stealing because it's an enemy. Bruh. Let me guess, underneath? Oh, jackpot. Trying to calculate how much it was putting in the bank of that freaking shit I stole. Nope, nope, just fall. Fuck's up with this door? Lockpick 11. I don't got that.
I see an unfriendly soup.
Yeah, I bet. Facing the other way. Captain Dremsley IV. My usual day today has gotten rather strange as of late. Recently, I've had an influx of new recruits in the form of demoted officers accompanied by explicit instructions that they should fight on the front lines. Additionally, the usual sign-off of paperwork around such has been waived. This is concerning, to say the least. Every time I try to examine these issues more closely, the consul's new administration prevents my investigation at every turn. Asking the demoted officers what happened generally results in a quick shake of the head and a paling of the skin. Okay, so they're being sent to die on the front lines.
Let the paradigm
about to throw up? You taking a whiz?
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
How does my heart one work again? Being a serial killer? You have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increases your max health permanently. Humans you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attack them will always have their heart harvested. Okay, plus max 2 max health per heart collected. I feel like okay. I feel like I didn't get the thing that I was supposed to get there. I'm gonna hop this wall before that guy sees. Person is not coming back to their post, unfortunately. Is there just like a full around I could have done? I wonder what's the logic behind certain ones I just can't see no matter what. Oh, shit. I don't need to go that way because I don't need to... Actually... Can I get a fast travel point for this resistor thing? No, I prefer not. So can I just get a fast travel point for here? Why does it already have damage? Yeah. This is most unfortunate. Just gotta wait for this one to pass on its lap. It's gonna pass real close. Oh, fuck me. Get my ass up. Damn. Science theory would have been real helpful. Oh, that's so much backtracking. Oh, it's time. We out. I'm actually surprised that nothing even like started to see me. Scrapper soldier. Bro, I have to be close to like some fast travel point at this point. So I'll run down this road. Supposedly a road here.
Your relationship with Valerie is just so unique. I've never witnessed such a close connection between human and automech.
Val was there for me through my worst years. Kept me flying straight and level. I did the same for her, in a more literal sense. We've always been able to count on each other.
That must have been nice, dear. Counting is integral to our entire way of life in the Order.
Strength in numbers, right?
I can't tell if they were being patronizing to each other ideologically, or if they were actually like, or if he was. What the fuck are you?
I'm dead without my Trinitime.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
Do I get XP for stealing off of a pickpocket? Nope.
Commander.
All right.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Just another adequate day in paradise.
Oh. You get irrationally angry at the smallest slights. In your fury, you're worse at blocking, but your power attacks deal more damage. That doesn't do anything. Should have just accepted it. I like never. I forget that there's even a block button, and I don't really power swing. Where are we?
Locking them down. They're benumbed.
Dead. Holy shit. Get that one out of here before it's a problem.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Holy shit, this stuff is good. I think corrosion does percentage damage, which is why it's melting the megas so fast. Eventually I'll find the right mega.
Vulnerabilities identified.
Where? What?
You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Yeah, no shit.
Privacy, please.
Good shit, you two. I appreciate the competence. It's too good. That's too good. Oh, the immediate flash to "you are dead." That's good. I haven't had it line up with the fucking mines like that before yet. Oh man, just peak stupidity. It's not third party this.
Combatants' vitals are in the red, Commander.
Vitals are not in the red yet. Damn, fighting over scrap, huh? Tis their life. How have I not hit a single... Whatever. I'm sure I'm getting ambushed in here. Oh, nope, there's multiple exits. That doesn't mean I'm not getting ambushed. Oh, no ambush. Was a gate here. Was a person alive here. Protectorate. Earl. I found Earl. The amount of just like alcohol on their bodies is crazy.
Not much piques my academic curiosity these days. This facility certainly appears intriguing.
Why? It's Earl. There really is like mega mantisaurs everywhere. Shout out to it being stuck.
Torpificator is charged.
Okay, direct hits get way more. Let's go. Level me, Captain. Warden McDavis. Finally a bit of peace. Just me. The seconds of what passes as nature on this world in this week's 45 pages of protocol updates. As Marshal Wilkes reminds us after announcing the week's refreshment candidates, an army filled with incorrect thoughts is already defeated. Here on the ground, without direct contact with command, his wisdom and adherence to doctrine is our greatest weapon. More time than is typical is now required to memorize the ever-increasing amendments to the regulations, so I find myself seeking methods to better optimize my time. This peaceful alcove gives me focus to study the regulations with the attention they deserve. The serenity here brings me back to my parents' farm at the edge of the Sovereign's forest on Eden. Even now, even now, this strange place is filled with the same absolute silence the forest would take on a predator was. Damn! He accidentally was speaking that into existence. But we've been to that farm. Those farm people are crazy. That's where Niles accidentally startled a dude inside his house and we had to fold him. I needed an engineering, I think. We'll take that. We'll pocket the others. I can unfavorite this. It's just not going to line up for me to have that properly. Restricted access inventory of the vending machines. That's probably worth it. Believing my lies. I don't know the science for a lot of that. Weak spot damage increases. That's probably worth it. It's either a restricted access or I'll probably go survivalist this time. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, probably be putting on a mod that allows for more perk points / skill points per level. So when I come back next, there'll most likely be a bank that I'm able to spend. Wrong one. Great. I don't really have a choice but to fold them here, huh? I can't open that door.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain
I don't have a reason to be here yet. I'm gonna wait. It's time for the long run. Go around and I'll try and like actually activate the fast travel point over here.
Open it faster! You go slow and we all get eaten by the mantis! Gonna crush our bones and eat us like an ice bomb!
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Ain't help me work faster. Want to open faster? Try and chew through lock with your teeth! The only thing get chewed is us if you don't open faster!
That was a mistake.
Fresh crab!
Should not have opened that.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Fat and scared.
Got my lamps on an
We're in control.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Crit. Don't do it.
Resorting to violence. Consider self-preservation a priority. Have a fix on their weakness.
Welcome guests will be ushered.
You guys gonna take your shots or?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Well, they're dead, so.
Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all.
I don't know what the fuck they're fighting up there.
Don't leave all full of anger now. Just leave. There's nothing even.
Yeah, that's gonna come in handy. I have infinite food essentially now.
If you're weirdly intent on dying for nothing, it's your life.
Is there a path to avoid the conflict? Damn, they crushed it. What the fuck's down here? The Mangler. What you got with you? That's a lot of frickin' health, boy. What? Dude, if it has like any allies come out with it, I'm fucked. This has to be like the most one-of-ones or one-on-ones. Plus my allies, not their allies.
Investigating hostile intentions. Yeah. Check your scope.
Oh, yep, go ahead. Lay waste to it. Oh, why is it looking at me? Yeah, I bet.
Target analyzed. Put down fire. Vitals are in the
guns cocked and loaded.
There's the fucking snipers in the distance. This thing die?
Don't mind me.
Well, somebody's gotta mind you.
Bat and scan.
God damn it.
Couldn't hit the broad side of a freighter.
I think you're wrong.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Alright, just gotta kill the ads. That wasn't that bad. This gun is crazy. I'm zooming through ammo, but my one enemy, geometry. Alright. Mangler wasn't so bad. Now we got a bunch of meat to heal with. Yeah, I didn't know picking that up was gonna activate the thing. I was kind of planning to be able to throw a couple in there, grenades-wise, before shit started. Just sharpening in here. Alright, well that's one bounty taken care of. I think that just loops back around. Looks like another unopened one. Wrong button. There's a mega down there, but I'm not really worried about a mega. Scrap metal. Maybe it's just a mangled one like that thing is. Tossball card.
Violence. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Act on them.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
That one's like literally one shot. I wasn't aiming at you. Okay, that works. You gave me the crit animation on the front one. I was trying to shoot the back one. This gun goes stupid. What the fuck did those two scrapper idiots expect to be in here? As they tried to pry it open. I might be able to do this without anyone fucking catching my ass. Alright, let's knock it over Zealous. Still don't know what that purple glow over there is. Y'all don't see nothing. Sealed. Not the answer. Guess that's just the generators down there. This looks like a thing, like an intentional thing. It's not. Does rendezvous mean we have to fold everyone? Probably. I mean, it's a bunch of scrappers. Doe, a deer, a female deer. This looks fake.
Troublemaker approaching.
They're not approaching. No, I guess we can't go in there.
Got some bad company.
Because yes, it is.
Bonking time. You're angled too far left for me to hit that far left person. The right person might still see me.
Yes, it is!
Mobilizing. Standing by to stupefy.
Good shots.
Batten's down.
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
You're alright.
Yeah.
It's not stealing because we're friends. We'll be up to talk in a sec. Gotta make sure I get all the valuables. I half expect us to open this door and her to actually be pissed at Marisol, and there's a gun pointed at her head. We have done a lot to not have manual saved in a while.
Marisol. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Nope. Just a looter. Gadget energy meter max. I guess you're not gonna let me sneak into this room and loot real quick. Hey, good looks. Damn, you was smoking in here. That's crazy what almost did you in with scrappers. Not even like people that would want to see your work.
Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
I appreciate it. Let me get a resave since you didn't immediately start the combo.
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months.
How do you even keep track of that
I've
like
kept
that?
up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Are the two of you glad to see each other? I can't tell.
Things were left in a...
It was somewhat complicated, even by order standards. Oh.
Were you lovers?
Wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anais Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Can you call it backwater on an ice planet?
Anais Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
You can call me Niles. Rest isn't important just now.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Time to put your cards out on the table, Marisol. See if your luck still holds.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order needlessly, heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command.
I'm gonna let this play out.
It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Don't you need the archive to perform calculations of that scale?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician.
Okay.
I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
See, this is exactly why people hate doing math.
Turns out a little knowledge is, in fact, a dangerous thing. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Honestly, I can only wrap my head around one apocalypse at a time.
Comes with the job, I'm afraid. Never becomes easier.
Jeebus.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in.
Uh-oh.
Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me.
We should head there immediately.
Course.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of it.
She trusts
I
us.
foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Who the fuck is this place even at? Oh my god, another place across space and time from us. I mean... Unless I'm gonna process the... No, because I can't... I'm not supposed to go to the... I don't actually want to go to the archive yet. So I don't want that one. Which means I'm taking one of these bridges anyway. Which means I might as well go through there. Alright. Let me go back to the garden. I need like a vending machine or a vendor of any kind. I would like to sell all of my current junk. I haven't hit this button in so long. Oh my god, that's way less than I had anticipated. It's gonna pop this up for each item that I just sold. Alright. I hope to see you guys in future The Outer Worlds 2 streams. I hope to see you in future streams in general, but that's it for this one. Peace.